Good morning, Earsians. Welcome back to another stream with Baobao's Adventures in Dawntrail. We are going to try to make a final push today. There we go. So I can finish the base expansion. Welcome to Living Memory. I offer a range of goods in exchange for bicolor gemstones. Do you wish to engage in a transaction? Okay, I've got them everywhere. I just don't really have anything to spend. I don't think I even really have. Yeah, I've only got 90 gemstones anyway. And I haven't unlocked, like, any of the areas. Yesterland has an altogether different look. Each zone has a distinct character, twould seem. Kefkiwa's already gone ahead. Let's get going too. That lively place yonder appears to be Yesterland. I wonder what manner of folk we will find there. Worry not, Baobao. I don't intend to halt my steps either. System reboot complete. Bleep. Error. User registration confirmed. I bid you welcome to Yesterland, where the dreams of children and inner children alike come true. Please enjoy your stay. A shining city of gold. Amazing! Is this also a recreation of an actual place? After a fashion, Yesterland is themed upon a period of peace, before the storm surge had engulfed the world in conflict. It was a golden age for Alexandria, and they've captured it here in the form of an amusement park. Well now, another large-scale attraction. It feels like the gold saucer. It does, doesn't it? It's exciting to simply step through the entrance, and I imagine this is how we're intended to feel. On the far side of Yesterland is a castle. That's where the terminal is located, in the basement. I'll go on ahead and wait for you there. Take what time you need to get acquainted with the locals. Have fun now. Like before, we'll speak with the Endless. We'll learn what's dear to them before doing what we must. Right, let's start by exploring and getting our bearings. Beautifully golden. There are mobs, though. Appearing to be a domicile, this building resembles those that lie submerged in Heritage Found. The windows are composed of a colorful array of stained glass. Beautiful artwork on the ground depicts a swirl of stars. Perhaps such a sight was once visible in the Alexandrian night sky. Oh, hello there, miss. We're just talking about Sir Otis. Do you know him? He's a bit odd and doesn't get jokes, but he's really strong and can vanquish fiends in a flash. He's probably out there fighting right now. When I grow up, I want to be strong like him. The Ser Otis the children spoke of calls to mind another Otis. It might be worth seeking the man out to confirm his identity. I swear that mob was watching me. Oh. A man is engaged in battle with fiends. He may need a helping hand. Fiends, you say? Oops, I was in the wrong hotbar. No, he's got a point though.
何者ってお前オーティス・ベロナなんだろ。私らがグルージャを探してた時にヘリテージファウンドで出会ったじゃねえか。
Why would he know about that?
ほら飯も一緒に食っただろ。最後はソリューション9で戦って。
All of that happened after he died.
グルージャソリューション9、一体何を言っている。
You already know the Otis you met was a copy.
知らぬし、ヘリテージなんとかという場所も知らぬ。
Well, you really riled him up.
もしや私をからかっているのではあるまいな。
違う違う、からかってねえって。な、もしかしてこいつ私らが向こうで出会ったやつとは違う。
You're not crazy, you're just stupid. An earlier version, he won't remember his time as a machine.
おい、何をひそひそと話している。すまぬが建国祭の準備に忙しくてな、わけのわからぬ話に付き合っている暇はないのだ。何せ祭りでは子供たちにせがまれて芝居に出ることになっているのだからな。ではこれにて失礼。
失礼します。They're all like, you're weird, bye.
建国祭？
It's just like you to become entangled in something that's absolutely none of your business. Gods, what a surprise to meet Otis! He might not be the exact same one as the one we met in Heritage Found, but still. Thinking back, he mentioned that he was a test subject for soul preservation. That might explain why he's here in this way. In any case, I'd love to talk to him some more. There's some things I need to tell him. Of course she's eager to go after Otis. Right, let's go after Otis. He's bound to know about the past, about the Alexandria of old, as well as Fiend, when she was a living person. The problem is, he doesn't seem to be in the mood to talk. Perhaps we can offer to help him with this founding celebration. That might warm him to us. He set off this way. Come on. Okay. I see that I must. Actually, what I must do right now is get ether currents. Get ether currents. While avoiding enemies. To the east. No, leave me alone. I'm not here to fight you. I think there's more than two here. No, leave me alone. I think this one's behind the attraction. Oh dear. Oh, there's people here. Must be doing maps. Southwest. Okay, well, I'm way off base. To the south now. $178 yams to the south. Come on! Southeast. Oh, there it is. And northeast. I don't think that's still in the same area. But I can try. It might be. Northeast. East. I knew that was going to see me. North. I think it's behind the castle. East. Let's just go around the castle. southeast, so it's definitely in this area. South. Is it actually in the castle? Southwest. I think it's in the castle. Is it on the castle? West. Oh, I hear it. There it is. This zone has way more ether currents than the canal. Okay. That's too far, so that is the limit. I've reached the limit of ether currents. Time to get back to the plot. Really? You won't let me through that gap? But I'm a Lalafell. There's gotta be a way up here. This area is fairly fraught with enemies for a residential area. Are you harmed? Or are you unharmed? The latter, methinks. To which Her Highness replies with her winsome smile. I am thanks to you, my dearest Otis. Ah? Oh? You again. Shall I play the part of the queen? I appreciate the offer, but there is no need. The script is my own work, you see, and I know the Princess Fiend's lines even better than my own. There is, however, a scene with which I struggle. Hey, this looks like fun. Can I join in? You may as well. I thought I said I was busy. You did, but we thought that we could maybe help. You're getting ready for the founding celebration, yes? I am, and if truth be told, we are in dire need of assistance. For this edition of the celebration, there is to be a play about the history of our realm for the children's enjoyment. But with fewer of us being given form, we haven't enough hands to carry out the production. Thus have I been tasked with not only writing the script, but performing as myself besides. Calm down, it's alright. We really are happy to help in any way we can. Just tell us what to do. For the same reason the production is short-handed, it has become difficult to gather a crowd. I'd be obliged if you could spread the word of the play to the children in Yesterland. Consider it done. We'll take ourselves around and talk to younglings. Splendid. Oh, and to better appeal to them, we have adorable animal costumes for you to wear, together with your cheeriest bearing, of course. Alright. Anything to make the children happy. Let's see. Ah, yes, this one should be suitable for you. I'm now to be tortured. Oh, it's a glamour! I was confused for a moment when you handed me the device. I have something in mind for you as well. Let me know when you are ready and I shall activate it for you. You may as well. Ready, are you? Then let us have you don your costume at once. This is torture. Marvelous. There's not a child that would fail to be delighted. I think that's not a true statement. I think there are some children that would be scared by the costumes. It really does suit you. Now that you are suitably attired, I pray you go forth and promote our play to the children. Concentrate your efforts here in the vicinity of the air cab station and see that you make it fun. In the meantime, I shall continue my own preparations here. Should your costumes wear off, I shall provide you with another. Torture. No, you don't need to tell me how to do the duty. I'm all set. What will Plum Sauce think of me? Oh, hello there, Mr. Rabbit. What's the matter? Ah, the play. I know about it. They sometimes have performances over at the castle. I've seen it before, so I was going to give it a miss. But if you say it's special this time, then all right, I'll go. Look, it's a rabbit. What is it? Want to play with us, do you? There's going to be a play about Queen Sveen? I want to see it. I want to see it. We'll head over to the castle right away. Thanks for telling us. Of course. Okay. Oh, are you here to look at Queen Sveen too, Mr. Rabbit? That great big golden statue is exactly what she looks like. That's what my mom told me, and she's a scientist. My mom also told me that the terminal is a tomb. Her Majesty must watch over all of us from there. A play about the realm's founding? I love history. That sounds great. I'll let my mom know so we can go and watch together. Thank you, Mr. Rabbit. Oh, I can't jump it. There we go. There's one of the children. Oh ho, a rabbit monster! You shall rue the day you crossed paths with this royal knight. No, I'm here to tell you about the play. There's going to be a play? With knights and stuff? Come on, let's go and watch. We can ride the air cab later. Listless boy. Well, who should interrupt my air cab watching but a person in a silly costume? Let me guess, you're here to tell me about the play. Don't bother, I've seen it no less than 50 times already. Oh, Otis is going to be performing as himself? Now that's a new twist on an old classic. Alright. Just for that, I'm willing to see the play again. You finished making your rounds? Excellent. I shall take the costume off your hands. Thank you. Thanks to the two of you promoting the play in my stead, I could memorize the lines to my satisfaction. I am grateful beyond measure. Don't mention it. It was fun meeting endless children. Huh? Endless children? What an odd thing to say when we're endless ourselves. It's complicated. I'd explain it to you, but the play's due to start soon, isn't it? Aye, very soon. I must needs make my way to the venue and see to the final preparations. Let's talk later then. We'll be cheering you on from the crowd. By all means, but hold on. What would you say to performing in the play as well? Are you serious? Oh no, definitely not. I've never done anything like that, and I don't think I can learn lines on such short notice. Rest assured, it wouldn't be a difficult part. What I have in mind is for the two of you is a little sword play, a duel between Alexandrian and Linblum soldiers. That is certain to please the children, and without the need for words. What do you think? This Alexandrian knight is going to take you down. That keen, are you? Alright, you asked for it. Then it is settled. I shall prepare your costumes for you. You need but engage in a mock fight. While there isn't time for a rehearsal, the little mistakes are all in good entertainment. With that, I shall go and inform the troop members of the changes. Pray make your way to Proto-Alexandria and await further instructions. That's the castle where the terminal is. When we shut it down, Yasterland and the Endless, and it will also fade away. So let's give them a show to remember. And we'll remember them too. Them and what it is they seek to preserve through this celebration. Steps are like an RGB keyboard. Give me experience. Whee. Oh dear. Oh, okay. That would not be wise. Don't look at me. I'm busy. These are like little info guide kiosks.
招待されて来てみたものの、一体何が始まるのかしら。
ウクラマトたちも見当たらないな。
Well, might you wonder?
さーて、お集まりの皆様、今宵我らが語る物語は遥か遠い昔の物語でございます。かつてこのアレクサンドリア王国はエレクトロープをめぐる大きな争いに巻き込まれました。これは勇敢な我が国の王国騎士たちが命を懸けてスフェーン様を守り抜くお話です。それでは皆様、 厚手のハンカチをご用意してお楽しみください。
最高じゃないか。
何してんだあいつら。
He's unimpressed. A sword fight!
うわー、やられた。
Aww. Tiny little Speen.
スフェーン様、ご無事ですか？
ありがとう、私のオーティス。
私のって
こうして王国騎士の活躍も終わり、アレクサンドリアはかなくも勝利したのでした。しかし悲劇は起きてしまったのです。なんということでしょうか。敵国が投入した最終兵器により大災害が発生。スフェーン様は後遺症で命を落としてしまったのです。ちょっと、ここは彼女に駆け寄って閉めてもらわないと。
なんだ。
これでおしまいなの？
ごはん。しかし大いなる悲しみにあっても、人々はスフェーン様の意志を継ぎ、苦難の時代を乗り越え、新たな王国を、神聖アレクサンドリア連王国を起こし、今の繁栄を築いたのだ。
かたじけない。当時を思い出したら体が動かなくなってしまってな。
気にすんなって。なんだかんだで私らも楽しかったからさ。
ところで先ほどお主は神聖アレクサンドリア連王国などと言っていたな。もしやお主らは後の世から来た者たちなのか？
would think they would know.
そうだ。そしてトワ人でもなく命ある存在だ。
まさかここで聖者と会うことになろうとは。ならばお主らに聞きたいことがある。真実を知るのが恐ろしくて新参のトワ人たちに問うことができずにいたことだ。アレクサンドリアは今も健在か。
It shouldn't, but it does.
ああ、お前が生きていた頃とはだいぶ様変わりしていると思うが、お前たちの子孫は今もアレクサンドリアの名を掲げて懸命に前を向いて生きてるぜ。
そうか、そうか。遺憾ながらスフェーン様はお守りできなかったが、それを聞いて少し安心した。
Well, you couldn't protect her from a fatal
この
illness.
際話しておきたいんだけどよ。私らは外でお前の分身みたいなやつに会ったんだ。
分身だと？そんなバカな話が。
Now he remembers.
いや、思い出してきたぞ。スフェーン様を蘇らせるための新技術。記憶の抽出と再現とやらに私は志願して。ダメだ。これ以上は思い出せねえ。して私の分身はどのようなやつだったのだ。
He was a brave soul who protected his queen to the last.
それどころか、お前の分身はグルージャっていう時代の王も育ててみせた。お前は守りたいものを守れなかったのかもしれねえが、オーティスから受け継がれた記憶は、思いは私らに希望を残したんだよ。
なんということだ。これはまるで奇跡ではないか。
奇跡か。そうだな。今ここでお前から受け取った思いも全部この私が受け継いでいってやるぜ。
なんと頼もしい。ならば私に思い残すことなどない。どうかアレクサンドリア王の力になってやってほしい。大戦後のスフェーン様は殺しても殺しきれぬ悲しみにいつもお顔を曇らせていた。現在のアレクサンドリア王がどういった方かは存じ上げぬが、今度こそ王が笑えるようにどうか。
We will try.
任せろ。
My little baby. No explanations are required. I have intuited your purpose. There are paths only the living may walk. Mine was a tumultuous life, replete with joy and sorrow both, but it ends on a bright note, thanks to you. If I have one regret, however, it is that I could not meet the new king. Send him my regards, won't you? You did meet him, Otis. Just not this exact same you. I had a wonderful time, and I believe everyone here did too. Suffice it to say, I didn't expect you to appear on stage. You did a fine job, both of you. That was a marvelous play. 'Tis a shame that it will be the last performance, but it will forever be etched into my memories. The fact that it's mostly children in Yesterland explains all the amusements here, but as happy as they seem, it's hard to think about their lives before this. For if the form of an endless reflects their happiest self, it means they died before they grew up, or grew up to find no greater happiness. Well, we're here. Are you having doubts? No, I'll do what I came to do. It's just, the fonder you are of someone, the harder it is to say farewell. If you're ready, Baobao, then I am too. All right. Let me just say a word about those we met here.
あの王国騎士は確かグルージャの。彼の思いを受け継いできたんだね。ああ、受け継いださ。オーティスの思いだけじゃない。この国の人たちがどれほどスフェーンを愛し平和を願い求めていたのか、しっかりと受け継いできた。そうか。Turned around to pet her, and she had turned away from me. Upon our return, we must regale Gulaja with the heroic tale of Sir Otis Valona. And that makes half. 2 zones to go. Otis, the mechanical soldier, and Otis, the endless. Through you, their paths reconverged at the last. It's like waking up from a sweet dream to bitter reality. But I'll never forget my time with the endless, or the pain I feel now.
We're more than memories stored in machines. So long as someone remembers us and carries on our legacy, we'll never truly fade away. We still have a ways to go. Let's keep moving. 2 zones to go. Kafkiwa would guide you to the next zone. So far, there appears to be no change with the Miso terminal. So let's take the opportunity to visit another zone. Asile Volcan in the northeast. The place with the volcano, eh? And I suppose we're just using the zipline again. You know it. Like before, I'll take care of the guard at the Gate of Remembrance. Come, let's head back. I am gonna just teleport. Alright. Yeah, that's pretty far. Oh, wait. Ah! That's what I get for just teleporting. Take me back. So many enemies. And in the midst of them, one child remains. Hey miss, can you believe it? I just finished setting up the brand new game for my friends, and they've only gone and disappeared. Unbelievable. It took me ages to think of all the clues and hide them around the town. I guess it was all for nothing. Hold on, I've got an idea. Why don't you give it a go? Trust me, you'll have a great time. Okay, I can do that for you. Okay, here's the first riddle. By yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. See if you can figure out where I've hidden the next clue. Fortunately, this isn't one of those quests where they give you absolutely no markers and tell you to just go for it. Ah! Stack of crates. Congratulations on solving the first riddle. Here's your next clue. 4 lamps loom over streets of glass, but only one true light shines on Her Majesty. That would be the closest to Her Majesty, which is the western street lamp? Right? Yep. Great job solving the second riddle. Here's your next clue. Over the river, in the sight of the spiral, behind the pointy hat, hide the shrubs you seek. This child wants me to suffer. See it. You find a hidden scrap of parchment. You're a dab hand at this. Just one final clue to go. The princess awaits your return. P.S. You'll also need the password. I want to be your canary. That's straight out of 9. To the castle! Yeah. I swear this fate is always on. No, Outrunner, not today. No games for you. No. This looks very different without the colors. Yikes, so many enemies. There she is. Whoa, you found me! I'm guessing you know the password too, right? I want to be your canary. Amazing! You passed with flying colors. Now that you finished, I thought I'd tell you how I came up with my clues. Okay. The first clue was by yesterday's gate stands a tiny mountain piled high. Of course, I meant the entrance to Yesterland and the stack of crates a few steps away. There was one kid who used to hang around by the gate and make sure any newcomers quickly got the lie of the land. Pretty nice of them, right? Alright, time for the next one. The 4 lamps looming over streets of glass. Well, they're the streetlights by the star glass. The bit about one true light shining on Her Majesty is because you were supposed to look for the street lamp closest to the Miso terminal. From there, you can see Queen Svine's statue from in between the air cab rails. Quite the sight, huh? For the third part of the puzzle, my clue was over the river in sight of the spiral behind the pointy hat hide the shrubs you seek. The river I'm talking about is the old Electrope River, and the spiral is the air cab station staircase. And the pointy hat? Easy. That's the building with the funny shaped roof. Whenever we used to play hide and seek, it was always a popular spot. I figured it'd be a great place to leave a clue. The last clue about the princess waiting for your return, well, I wrote that because princesses live in castles, and that's where I was waiting. I bet you're dying to hear about the password too, right? I want to be your canary is the code we'd use when we needed to keep something secret. It's the title of an old play about a princess who falls in love with a commoner. That's the great thing about this game. It's not just about having fun, it's also a great introduction to Yesterland for anyone who's just arrived. Everyone knows about the Burmager ring and the Esperance wheels, don't they? I wanted to take folks off the beaten trail and make sure they learned our password. Although, I guess I won't need it anymore. Still, I'm glad you played my game, miss. I think I'll go for a last wander around the place. It's been fun. Thank you. Well, she doesn't seem to be too upset. Okay, now back to the terminal. Alright, on to the next area. That's a fiery place indeed. I wonder what it's themed upon. How can she be so carefree about everything? I must say, it saddens me to see the scenery change in our wake. That volcano really isn't real, right? All that smoke pouring out is just part of the glamour. Error, download complete. User registration confirmed. Dauntless adventurers, I bid you welcome to Isle Volcano, the sanctuary of the strong. Fight with courage and honor, that your legend may resound forevermore in the arena of valor. Ooh. It's only an illusion. It's only an illusion. What's this now? Don't tell me you're afraid of the lava. Not on your life. It isn't even real, is it? Definitely not. But don't take my word for it. Jump in and see for yourself. No need. I believe you. That there is the terminal. You can get to it via the caverns that run through the volcano. I'll go on ahead and wait for you. Take care on the wildlife now. Hey, Erenville. I'll explore alone. You don't need to worry. I'll give the wildlife a wide berth. Poor Erenville. He's still coming to terms with it. You can hardly blame him. Let's leave him be for now. Come on, let's get moving ourselves. To the north. Watch the wildlife, meaning, hey, there's mobs everywhere. Looks like we have two paths to choose from. I thought I saw Kafkiwa heading left, though. Well, it would seem to be a detour. I must say I'm rather curious about that round building. Well, I'm always up for the scenic route. Let's follow after Kafkiwa and see what the building's about. I'm going to find the ether current. Actually, I'm going to touch the etherite. Where is the current? North? Really far north. There it is. Where's the next one? Southwest, of course. Oh, yeah. Not today, Satan. Dang. Oh, hey. A vista! Is it? Oh my god. It's still there. Of course it is. And they won't let me jump down a level, because why would they? Yeah. Oh my, dead sentries. Southwest. Nope, we're going back to the E, right? Because fuck that. How are we doing for ether currents? I think there's one more in this area. I have a feeling. To the west. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Nope. Fat pot of nope. West. I think I just go all the way around this. And of course it's mine, an enemy. That I'm now going to have to kill. Alright. Back to the plot. A round building with seating for spectators. Might this be a fighting arena? Found her. Aaronville is elsewhere, of course. Well now, look who came this way too. Great minds, as they say. This appears to be a fighting arena. Is it also a recreation of an actual place? In all likelihood, while I don't know the details, I understand such facilities were once common across the land. Though it's closed at the moment, even Solution 9 has the Arcadian. It may well be a legacy of the past. Anyway, it seems the next match is about to begin. As I've already spectated my fill, I will move on, but you ought to head inside for a look. Mm-hmm.
確かに似た魔法が共造世界にあっても不思議じゃないが、本当にそっくりだな。
Say, don't those two Lalafells look familiar? Those are your parents.
No, どこかでお会いしましたか？
おい、行くぞ。
ごめんなさいね。もう行かなくちゃ。
Oh, what's waiting for you? You're on no timetable.
もしかして新しく来たトワ人さんかしら。初めは混乱するかもしれないけど、きっとすぐに慣れるわ。
そうではなくて、そうだ、この耳飾りに見覚えはありませんか
？Aha.
まさか。
私、クルルと言います。赤ん坊の頃にこことは異なる世界に渡りました。ただ私はそれをずっと知らずに生きてきて、2つの世界の間には時間の流れのズレもあるし、お二人の認識とは違うかもしれませんが、来たんです。この耳飾りに記録されていたコードを使って残されていた扉を開いて。
こんなことが起こりうるのか。
嘘を言っているようには感じないわ。それにその耳飾りは確かに私たちが託したもの。 に大きくなったのね。
20年経ちましたから。
自己紹介がまだだったな。私の名はロボル、そして妻のアライラだ。聞きたいことはお互い山ほどあるだろうが、とりあえず場所を移動しないか。東にあるアサイラム・ホットウェルに休憩できる場所がある。そちらでゆっくり話をしよう。
Brace yourselves for the stupidest side quest. Miracles really do happen here. I'm happy for Cryo. To think that Cryo would actually meet her parents. Could it be that the system orchestrated this reunion as well? Forgive me, this is all so much to take in. I'm struggling to collect my thoughts. Alright, I feel a little calmer now. I thought myself prepared for the possibility, but to actually come face to face with my parents was overwhelming. And having been parted from them as an infant, I'm not sure how to behave. Take your time. After everything that has happened, you deserve to do so. You have many things to say to one another now. You can say them. Indeed, this is a meeting to be cherished. Just do what comes natural, eh? Thank you, everyone. I'll make the most of our time together. I heard whinnying behind me, but there's no fade or anything. Straight through. Is she fussing? Oh, this is pretty. Let's keep an eye on things for now. You could carve the tension with a knife. We should meet our daughter again here of all places. You're all our daughter's friends, yes? Thank you for bringing her to us. It's such a strange feeling to be reunited with you beyond death. Your companions, what are they called? Oh dear, I'd completely forgotten to introduce them. Over here is Wuklamat Val Resolve of Tuliala. Beside her is Grahatia, my colleague and the students of Baldesion. And this is Baobao, an adventurer, though that hardly does her justice. She is the most dependable of friends to whom I owe my life. My word, we clearly have a great deal of thanks to give, don't we, dear? Oh, yes, we do. Our heartfelt gratitude to you all. Not the smoothest of beginnings, is it? If only we had some Shbruk Pipil to ease the way, am I right? Huh? Wait, that's not a bad idea. Huh? Hey, are you hungry? We could bring you something to eat if you like. Oh, thank you, but we're fine. You know, it's quite hot here by the springs. Some Something cold would be lovely. Understood. We'll fetch you all treats that'll help cool you off. I wouldn't want to be a bother, but... Leave it to us. Think nothing of it. This is what friends are for. Thank you. We shall look forward to the cool treats. Ridiculous! As we've learned, good food brings people together, even sworn foes. That was well conceived, Will Clement. Just putting what I learned in Yaktel to use. If I had to mention a potential problem, however, it is that food here tastes like nothing to the living. Seriously? I had no idea. Still, it appears to be perfectly enjoyable for the endless, and going along with the idea, Cry likely understands this. It may not instantly break the ice, but I'm hopeful that it will be helpful to thaw it. So, shall we split up and look for what Alayla requested? Something cold, ironically. This is supposed to be a special moment, so I say we go with the best treat there is. One that'll leave an impression. The locals ought to be able to recommend something. If you wanted to ask people near the eatery at Baobao, Grahati and I will do the same elsewhere. This is extremely silly. I'm on the record as being, this is extremely silly. What's a snack to have today? You want a recommendation for something tasty and cold? This stall doesn't have that sort of thing, I'm afraid. But speaking of something cold, I could use a nice drink with my snack. I think I'll get a coffee. Actually, a tea might be better, or even a lemonade. Ah, but I can't go past a beer. Yes, let's make it a white beer today. I will not be getting white beer. A cold treat that will leave an impression? That's a difficult one. Ale Volcan is home to fighters, so the food here is mostly the hearty and filling kind. Ah, right, there's a popular stall to the southwest that might just have what you are after. Why don't you go and take a look? Well, after a long hot soak like that, I'm going to need a Gold Star ice cream. What? You don't know Gold Star ice cream? It's only the most popular treat here in Ale Volcan. While it's a little tricky to tuck into, you can't come here and not try it. There's a stall just to the southwest, so you have no excuses. Alright. To the southwest. Flavian. We were enjoying ourselves in the hot springs, but then my son here got a little lightheaded. We'll be heading back after a little break and perhaps a little ice cream. So you're here too. Everyone I spoke of recommended Gold Star ice cream. Those colorful balls stacked on top of each other. That'd be the ice cream, I take it? I can see the appeal, but it's going to be hard to deliver it intact. We need 3 servings, so let's get Graha to help carry one. You're talking to a transportation expert. You mean you can do it alone? Well, there do seem to be carrying vessels for 3. Are you sure about this? Great. They're definitely safer in your hands than in mine. I'll go and tell Graha everything's taken care of. See you back at the springs. Hello there. Would you care for our famous Gold Star ice cream? 3, please. Alright, 3 servings coming right up. Here you are. You'll want to be quick so it doesn't melt, but also careful so it doesn't collapse. Good luck and enjoy. Oh yeah, this isn't even any big deal. This is easy. Goodness me, what an amazing looking treat. Thank you so much, Baobao.
さか人生が終わった後にこんなご褒美が待っていたなんて。ねえ、あなた。
ああ、そうだな。
もう照れてるのよこの人ったら。あなたがこんなに美人に成長したものだから。
耐えられねえ、あの空気。
無理もない。20年の隔たりはそう簡単に埋められないだろうからな。
どうする？このまま見守るか？
This isn't really any of our business.
よし、ここは俺に任せろ。
ラハ君？
This is torture. I'm being tortured.
何してんだあいつ。
He's consuming.
無理して食べなくてもいいのよ。
And the worst part is, it tastes like nothing!
生きている君たちには味がしないだろう。
Oh, he knows.
いいえ、美味しいんです。本当に心の底から。
The eating noises are ridiculous.
本当にとっても美味しいわ。
ああ、そうだな。
こうしちゃいられねえよな。私らも食おうぜ。
I want no part of this.
ありがとう。こんなに幸せなことってないわ。なんて感謝したらいいかわからないくらいよ。皆さんのお話をいつまでも聞いていたいけれど、ねえ、私たちに確かめたいことがあるんじゃないかしら。ここまでたどり着いたものとして。
あなた方が研究していたという世界をつなぐ力について、よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないか？
事の始まりは、私たちミララ族が先祖より語り継いできた一つの伝承にある。遥か昔のこと、ミララ族は異なる世界で生きてきた。そこは一年を通じて美しい花が咲き誇る常夏の理想郷であったという。だが災いが起こって海が凍りつき、多くの犠牲が出る中で、先祖たちは秘宝に救いを求めた。そしてその力により道を開き、世界を渡ったのだ。
私たちの一族は
秘宝とされる遺物を受け継いでいてね。
それが鍵と呼ばれるもの。私たちは世界が雷の力によって衰退していく中で伝承を再現し、異世界に逃れられないかと考えたわけだ。だが努力も虚しく、世界をつなぐ力は発動できなかった。プリザベーションが接触してきたのはそんな時だ。私たちは藁にもすがる思いでその一員となったが、彼らの目的は異世界からのエーテル簒奪だった。騙されたと感じたが、後の祭りさ。せめて被害を出す前にと決死の思いでプリザベーションから離脱し、追っ手の迫る中で試作段階の扉を占拠して起動させたんだ。
あとはあなた方も知る通り、一時的に開いた扉を通じて娘と鍵を異世界に送
And they
り、
were
そこで出会った男性
very lucky that they were men of integrity.
この子には不思議な力があって、プリザベーションが実験対象として狙っていたのよ。
超える力のことか。
ミララ族のこと、もっと詳しく知る方法はありませんか？
それなら火山にある洞窟に入ってみなさい。私たちミララ族が暮らしていた土地が再現されている。
Our ancient homeland was a volcano.
娯楽施設として作られたものではあるが、歴史や伝承を一通り学べるだろう。
行ってみてもいいかしら？知りたいの、私たちの祖先のこと。
It's not selfish, it's important information.
それから両親のことも。
ああ、行こうぜ。どっちにしろ私らの目的地も火山を通っていった先だしな。
Oh yeah, it is. You've gone through so much trouble for us. You all have good hearts. Our daughter is fortunate to have friends like you. I'm going up here, right? Yep. We don't need roads. Oh yeah, the next one is all the way over in Leonardo Arrow, so we're done with either currents here. How many are left? Yeah, just 2. And 3 quests. That went really well. And you, Baobao, your sense of balance is something else. It was not that big a deal. Though it had no taste, the ice cream was a treat for the eyes. I'm glad it served to ease the tension. Baobao, Raha, Mamachi. With your help, I was able to not only bond with my parents, but know the joy of sharing a meal with them besides. For that and so much else, I thank you. I guess quick tongue. As my parents told us, the cavern inside the volcano is a place for learning about the Milala's ancient homeland, but I'm hoping it will yield other information as well. Namely, information on preservation. Preservation. The scientists who were researching interdimensional fusion, and prior to that created the Endless. As living memory is likely also their creation, I expect they would carefully curate any details concerning themselves, but I wish to keep an eye out nonetheless. I'm all for it, of course. Seeing as the key once belonged to the Milala, it couldn't hurt to learn about them. Right then, let's head inside. I'm gonna start calling you Stompy. These panels contain information about the Milala. It's very much like a museum. This place has the look of an ancient ruin, but I suppose it's an illusion as well. So, this is how it is in here. Quite a mystical atmosphere here. Is this what the Milala homeland was like? Ding ding! Correct! Huh? Huh? What's going on? The ancient home of the Milala people is recreated here in exacting detail thanks to the marvel of Electrope. The scale alone has been adjusted in order to accommodate folk of all proportions. Ah, but I have neglected to introduce myself. I'm the guide for this facility, the Steps of the Speaker. It shall be my pleasure to assist you as you embark upon your educational journey. There's even a guide. How considerate. Alright then, as we wander around, if there's something we do not understand, we'll be certain to ask you. Bzz, incorrect. Visits to our facility take the form of a quizzed tour, so the correct answer is, follow the instructions of your guide. That's yours truly. Huh? Sounds like a pain in the ass. I'm sure it will be both enlightening and entertaining. Let's have them guide us. Oh, alright. I'm just here. Very good, madam. I have registered the 4 of you as visitors. Please proceed through yonder passageway to the chamber beyond. Okay. Well, I'm gonna read these terminals first. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. In the distant past, the Milala abided in peace upon isles of eternal summer. Winter never visited that bountiful land, and the flowers ever bloomed in all the colors of the rainbow. But such idyllic days did not last, for just when it seemed the westerly wind had turned cold, the seas suddenly froze over. From the fish in the water to the birds in the sky, all of the animals soon perished. This unnatural weather continued with seemingly no end, and one by one the Milala fell, until the death toll was beyond counting. Those who lived still could do naught but pray as they huddled together for precious warmth. That's grim. Panel bears information on the history of the Milala. The Milala are the keepers of a mighty relic passed down through the ages. While it has the appearance of a crystal, by whose hand it was wrought is unknown. When a great calamity froze their isles, the speaker, their spiritual leader, fervently prayed to the relic for salvation. In answer to their prayers, the relic opened for them a golden path, one that shone like the light of dawn, and through it they fled unto a new land. The panel bears information on the history of the Milala. Since ancient times, the Milala have excelled in calculations. By using formulae and figures to represent all natural phenomena, they had succeeded in devising a unique system of magic. This gift proved invaluable in their new homeland, where they employed their calculations to etch arcane circuits upon the ore, which later came to be known as Electrope. Through this ingenious technique, Electrope was transformed into a tool that could not only store lightning, but convert it to energy of any element. Esteemed for their excellence in the study of electrope, the Malala were favored by the rulers of many a nation. Some among them have attempted to invoke the power of their ancient relic to return to their homeland, but their efforts were to no avail. Never again has the golden path opened that allowed their ancestors to flee to safety. Eventually, the relic came to be forgotten, and some now question whether it ever actually existed. Oh no, it definitely exists. More panels? If I may have your attention! You stand within a shrine of the Malala, a migrant people who roamed until they found new lands to call their own. According to folklore, they originally hailed from a paradise of eternal summer. Alas, they had no choice but to abandon it when a great calamity froze the very seas. The speaker, their spiritual leader, guided them to safety, and she is enshrined here with the sacred relic she once wielded. In this place, they performed rituals dedicated to the dream that one day they might return to their ancestral home. A sacred relic? That must be the key used to initiate interdimensional fusion. Interdimensional fusion? If such a wondrous power existed, I can only imagine what great feats it could be used to achieve. Now then, it's time for a history quiz. Here we go. There are 4 braziers in this room, each of which is accompanied by a panel bearing a statement. If you believe a statement is true, then you must light its brazier by operating the panel. Simple, yes? Without further ado, please nominate a representative and begin. If there are no objections, let us have Baobao do the honors. Go on and take a look at the panels, my friend. I guess. Remember, you must light the braziers whose statements you believe are true. Are you ready for your answers to be judged? Very well, let the judging begin. Oh, okay. I didn't actually do it yet, so that's fair. This is true. This is false. This is true. This is false. You have answered correctly. Congratulations. Great work, Baobao. I knew you could do it. You're just happy you didn't have to pay attention to the quiz. Taken at face value, the information here would suggest the Malala had simply migrated from a distant land. But we know better. We are aware of the existence of reflections, umbral calamities, and interdimensional fusion. For an event that froze the seas, the 5th umbral calamity comes to mind, that which ushered in the Age of Endless Frost. And legends hold that during that age, the entire population of the South Sea Isles vanished overnight. The art of Arcanima, too, traces its roots to the calculations of the South Sea Islanders. While we cannot outright conclude that these people were the Malala, there are at least enough points of similarity to support the theory. Ahem! If you have mused to your satisfaction, let us move to the next chamber. Another quiz awaits. Great! How many of these quizzes are there? At least one more! These masks represent, I wonder. What's with all these massive faces? There appear to be a few expressions for these masks. 2, 3, 4, 5. We have come to the most enigmatic location, in the museum. While it's known as the Speaker's Rest, everything else seems a mystery. No one knows what purpose it served, not even the Malala themselves. That's rather curious. Isn't it, though? Some have suggested that this place is just purely the creation of the facility's designer, that it didn't actually exist in the Malala homeland. It's generally believed, however, that the adornments upon the wall are masks that represent the emotions of men. And that brings us to the final quiz. The question is simple. How many types of masks are there? It's the last one already? Something tells me it's not going to be as simple as it sounds. Please take all the time you require. I shall be here when you are ready with the answer. That's incorrect, I'm afraid. I will go with my heart. I thought it was 5. It must be 4. I thought it was 6. Like Baobao, I also believe it is 4. As do I. And the correct answer is... 4! Congratulations to the 3 of you. Damn it! Where the hells did I mess up? And that concludes the quiz tour for the steps of the speaker. I thank you for your visit today and eagerly look forward to your next.
やっと終わりか。なんかどっと疲れたぜ。
あの伝承が正しいとすると、ミララ族は原初世界から渡った人々の末裔ということになる。
That's why your ear's not thinner.
彼らが持っていた秘宝、世界をつなぐ力の鍵とは一体。
鍵についてはまだ謎が多い。プリザベーションはそこに改造を施し、扉を開閉させられるまでに至ったが、それですら仕組みを完全に理解した上でのことではないのだ。あの鍵がいつ誰によって作り出されたのか、そこからもたらされる世界をつなぐ力の本質とは、解明できた者は一人としていない。気をつけなさい。何者が作り出したにせよ、物に善悪はない。使う者の心次第でどちらにも転ぶことだろう。その心とて善悪の境目は実に曖昧だ。誰かを救いたいという思いが別の誰かを滅ぼす脅威になりうる。
Very true.
プリザベーションもスフェーン様も鍵を使うのは愛する人を守るためだというでしょう。そして多くの人が犠牲になる道を歩み続ける。さて、私たちが伝えられる情報はこれで全てよ。
君たちは ターミナルを停止しに来たんだろう。
Yes, we have.
はいでももしかしてお二人なら停止する以外の方法を。
私たちの知識が悪用される前にこの記憶を消す術をずっと探していた。この道でいい。進みなさい。
わかりました。最後に聞いてもいいですか？
ええ、もちろん。
この耳飾りを私に託したのは、扉の制御コードを仕込んだのはなぜですか？
あなたに会いたかったからよ。身勝手に聞こえるでしょうけれど、手がかりを残しておきたかったの。いつの日かあなたと再会できるようにって、どうしても希望を残しておきたかった。
いつかこんな日が来ればとずっと夢見ていたんだ。だがいざ願いが叶ってしまったら、私たちに再会を喜ぶ資格があるのか自信がなくなってな。お前を守るためとはいえ、親としてひどいことをしたと思っている。
そんな顔はしないでください。とても素敵な人に育ててもらいましたから。ガラフおじいちゃんって言うんです。それに素晴らしい仲間にも恵まれました。だからどうか安心してください。あなたたちが私を守ってくれたから、私は今幸せに生きています。
あなたに素敵な名前があるのは分かってる。それでもどうか最後にこの名で呼ぶことを許してほしい。マイヤ、心から愛してるわ。
マイヤ、それが私の
I forgot about that.
もう一つの名前なんですね。
'Cause she doesn't go by it.
本当にいいのか？私たちがターミナルを操作したっていいんだぞ。
これは私がクルルマイヤ・バルデシオンがやらないといけないことだから。
I may confide in you, Baobao. I've been anxious ever since I chose to accompany you to Tyrol. I was afraid of what I might discover. Perhaps I'd learn nothing, or worse, that my parents didn't love me. But now I know the truth and I couldn't be happier. I'm glad I took up pictomancy, and I'm glad I mustered up the courage to say that I wanted to join you. Thank you, Baobao, for trusting me with your life and walking with me all this way. Well, that's all I wanted to say. I'll see this through. Rather, we'll see this through together. My apologies for keeping you. Come, let's catch up to the others. Square really did say, we woke up and chose violence. Did you want some emotional damage with your breakfast? Worry not. I shall be fine. Erinville isn't here yet. Lovely people, Robor and Alayla. The others have told me. I'm glad Kryl could bid her parents a proper farewell. Now then, to ask this question for the second to last time. Are you ready to shut down the terminal? Shut it down!
Yes.
Oh man, we're making Kryl do it. Fade away. Their memories may be gone, but their love will be with me always. Now that Ilanishpia has joined us, let's head to the last zone. Just one zone remaining. Are you alright, Kryl? I am. I chose to forge on no matter what. And I've had the courage to do so because of you all. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Next, we have to part with... Kavkiwa is ready to head to the fourth and final zone. I must say, the closer we get to the end, the faster time seems to pass us by. Come, let's head to the fourth and final zone. By now you know how to get there, yes? Yes, we do. Excellent. This time I'd like to quickly check in on the Miso terminal, so I'll meet you at the Gate of Remembrance. Come on, everyone. And I'm going to teleport down there. Alright, Restless Milala. What has you lingering? You! Yes, you! With the weapon! Pardon my candor, but you must accompany me to Matchlock Menagerie this instant! What? No, I'm not asking you on a leisurely outing. I'm asking you to save innocent lives. I spied a trio of volcanic scorpions stalking after some defenseless animals. Were I to vanish and allow the scorpions to prey upon those creatures, I'd never forgive myself. We must make for the menagerie and defend them, no matter the cost. Obviously, I can't chase off a nest of hungry pests alone. I require strength, specifically your strength. Step lively, then. We've no time to lose. I'll be with you in a moment. I gotta do this other one first, because it doesn't involve going all the way back to where I just was. All I wanted was a relaxing reprieve in the Opal Springs. I never thought it would come to this. I have misplaced something precious to me, you see, a set of blueprints. I suspected I'd dropped them on my way to the springs, but everyone suddenly disappeared as I was retracing my steps. I was so absorbed in my search I couldn't even vanish with them. Forgive me my boldness, but you seem a generous sort, and I'm sorely in need of help. Find what I'm after, and I'll make it worth your while. Before my soak, I paid a visit to the Arena of Valor, so I'll leave that area to you. For my part, I plan to scour the springs one more time. The Arena of Valor, huh? Thanks. I think it's actually inside. But we'll start here. Fighting familiars! Wood versus solid gold! Will Milala tradition triumph, or will modernity make its mark in this monumental match? It's not a blueprint. There's something up there in the stands. Detailed documentation. A massive tower crowned with a statue of a golden woman is mapped out in painstaking detail. These appear to be blueprints for the Miso terminal. The blueprints likely belong to the exhausted engineer. It would be best to return to Opal Springs and deliver them to her. That was a her? I was using a man voice! I searched every nook and cranny for those blueprints, but I've not found a single scattered sheet. I don't know where else they could have ended up. Please tell me you managed to track them down. Yes, I did. Here you go. Oh, my blueprints! My dear, sweet blueprints! How I've missed you. I just knew I'd drop these on my stroll. Thank you ever so much for retrieving them. When we first began development on the Miso terminal, I drafted these blueprints for its design. If you can believe it, the finished product is the work of yours truly. Well, to be fair, the concept wasn't entirely of my own making. I have Milala folklore to thank for its creation. According to said folklore, we Milala were refugees from another world. Our ancestors once lived in a sun-kissed paradise by the sea. That is, until those very seas began to freeze and calamity engulfed everything in its path. Under the protection of the Great Speaker, my ancestors were guided to this world and left in their homeland a towering statue of their savior. The Speaker was a compassionate and selfless soul, sacrificing all she had to save her people. Not unlike Queen Sveen, no? With the legend of the Speaker as my inspiration, I incorporated Her Majesty's beauteous visage onto the top of the terminal, forever at the heart of our city. A flawless idea, if I do say so myself. I gave everything, my passion, my time, my love of country, to see these blueprints given shape. They weren't merely pieces of parchment, they're my life's work personified. Yet I nearly left them to rot in the arena of valor. I'd be laughing this off if I weren't so furious with myself. But what's important is you've brought them back and I owe you a great debt. At this rate I may never meet Her Majesty face to face. All I can do now, all I wish to do now is gaze upon her glorious image before I fade away. You have my thanks, stranger. May fortune favor you always. Alright. Oh, nope, nope, fuck off. Nope, fuck off. I need to go all the way up there. I've been up there. This will be the third time now. Flight would fix it, but that's what I'm in the process of acquiring. That's a pineapple bomb. At least it's the easiest door. This one, right here. This door. I got your back. Hey, I saw them! I saw the scorpions. They're closing in on two tiny critters as we speak. Those volcanic monstrosities terrify me, but what terrifies me more is knowing what they'll do to their quarry if we don't act swiftly. Worry not, little ones, I'm on my way! Okay. These scorpions? Oh dear. I think they're dead. I've done it. Gods, I thought that was the end of me. That took every drop of courage I could muster. Thankfully, the little ones managed to escape without a scratch. I ought to find them and lead them to the entrance before the other scorpions catch us in their sights. I'll meet you back there when all is well. Okay. There's lots of scorpions, my man. You, my weapon-wielding friend, are a lifesaver. I realize this all escalated rather quickly, but you performed admirably under the pressure. Yep, that's me. To tell the truth, I have a bit of a history with those scorpions. In my previous life, I was tasked with introducing new and exciting creatures into Matchlock Menagerie, that our guests might know the wonders of the animal kingdom. As one might expect, the prospect of scorpions posed a great risk, and we often argued with the upper management as to whether keeping them would be worth the cost. In the end, however, the menagerie's curator ordered us to take them in. Supposedly, scorpion-based vodka was a popular delicacy in Alexandria before the war. The higher-ups sought to recreate those drinks and share them with the masses by way of a new exhibit. Time passed, and I finally returned as an endless, only to discover the menagerie in shambles. Those thrice-damned scorpions have the run of the place now. I should have argued against the curator's plans when I had the chance. I should never have agreed to that terrible exhibit. No matter how hard I tried to let things go, those pangs of regret never abated, so when I spotted those innocent creatures wandering into the menagerie, I felt obligated to return, to save what little I could. Thanks to you, my conscience is clearer, and our fuzzy new friends are none the worse for wear. Little capybaras! Did these two originally belong to the menagerie? They must have, but I don't recall bringing in such precious pups. Perhaps one of my associates introduced them after I left. Regardless, I can rest easy in the knowledge that these two will have each other even when I'm long gone. I should be able to escort them to safety from here. You have my deepest gratitude, and presumably theirs as well. They're so cute! Bye, little guys. I hope they flourish. And now we return back to Leynode Nemo. Like before, it will be hard, but we must honor Kafkiwa's wish. Oh, Aaronville. So, this is it. As far as I can tell, we still have some leeway with the Mesa Terminal. Meaning, you can carry on getting to know the Endless in the last zone. Windspath Gardens, it's called, and it's breathtakingly beautiful. That's where your memories are stored, yes? That's right. I left it for last so I could guide you for as long as possible. Very thoughtful of me, yes? Oh, a great idea just occurred to me. What might that be? I'll save it for after we've arrived on the other side. See you there. Her great ideas are generally less than great. Hey, Aaronville. As much as I want to grant your mother her wish, I also want to respect yours. When all's said and done, I want you to be happy. I hope you know this. I know. I know. Kafkiwa isn't only his mother. She's his mentor as well. That can only make it harder for him to say goodbye. Let's go. For now, we keep doing what we've been doing. Seeking out Endless and learning what's dear to them. What could this great idea of Kafkiwa's be? I have faith in Erinbel's inner strength. Let's not keep Kafkiwa waiting. It's not... Bleep bloop. Error. Verification system initialized. User registration confirmed. Greetings and welcome to Windspath Gardens, the sanctuary of exploration and discovery. The marvels of the natural world await you. Oh, it's a different color for each zone. I didn't actually noticed that before, I don't think. Ah! But an abrupt landing.
ねえ、みんな聞いてくれるかい？私はさ、死ぬ前にやりたいことが2つあったんだよ。一つはエレネシパの成長を見届けること。これに関してはある意味では叶ったと言えるかな。だって他人を煙たがってばかりだった子がこんなに素敵な仲間をゾロゾロ連れてきたんだからね。この子の師としても母としてもこれほど嬉しいことはないよ。そしてもう一つはまだ見たことのない生き物に出会うこと。世界中を隅々まで旅して未知の生き物を一つでも多く見つけるんだ。でもまあ世界どころかトラル大陸さえ全て見て回る前に落ちんじまったんだけどね。
カフキワさん、
やめなやめな、暗い雰囲気は嫌いなんだよ。何が言いたいかっていうと、あんたたちに私の夢を叶えてほしいんだよ。
Thank you.
ここにだって見たことのない生き物がいそうだからね。
そういうことなら任せてくれよ。喜んで付き合うぜ。
あんたたちならそう言ってくれると思ったよ。ありがとね。見てごらん、ここウィンドパスガーデンにはね、かつてアレクサンドリアがあった大陸に生息していたいろんな動植物が集められてるのさ。ただ機械の遠隔操作にばかり集中してたもんだから、私がリビングメモリーを歩き回るようになったのはほんの最近のことでね。つまり私にとってもこの場所は未知の生き物だらけってこと。最後の冒険の舞台としちゃ上出来だろ。
ちょっと待てよ。そんなことでおふくろの夢は都合よく満たされたことになって、それで終わりなのかよ。納得できるもんか。
まったく困った子だね。 エレネシパ、頼むよ。最後はとびきり楽しい旅にしたいんだ。みんなだって締めっぽいのは嫌だろ。
How very like Kafkiwa to chase her dreams to the last. Let's help Kafkiwa make some great memories. The Sanctuary of Exploration and Discovery. Quite fitting that Kafkiwa's memories are here. Then, with your consent, let's begin our adventure. Naturally, while we go about this, feel free to continue befriending Endless, and be sure to absorb the delightful scenery. Going to absorb the delightful aetheryte energy. I think I just have one ground current left. Yes, one ground current and one quest. I somehow anticipated this. What a lovely garden. I thought those things were some sort of enormous tree, but they're actually sculptures. The scenery here is nothing short of remarkable. I think that Sphene has managed to preserve it for the Endless. This particular garden is called Blooms of Discovery. Beautiful, isn't it? It is absolutely stunning, and they are all actual plants. They are indeed. These specimens were brought here hundreds of years ago for conservation, as the calamity had pushed them to the brink of extinction. So this zone is like a great conservatory. Precisely, my dear Cryo. Here you'll find flora and fauna, the likes of which no longer exist anywhere. Doesn't the thought just set your heart to flutter? I suppose. I expect that some creatures I encountered outside of Tral may have cousins in this world. While I'm no expert on life in the reflections, it would make for an interesting study to compare them. Now there's an idea. Leave it to my pupil to think up such. Here we have not only a world-traversing adventurer and a veteran gleaner, but a pair of Charlene's finest scholars besides. It's a veritable gathering of inquisitiveness, and I'm thrilled to be a part of it. Kafkiwa looks awfully happy, doesn't she? Some creatures here do indeed appear to resemble those in Eorzea. Such was the case in the first, too. I can't recall the last time my mother was so excited. When it comes to inquisitiveness, I reckon I'm a match for both you and Darrenville. To begin with, I'd like you to scout out the vicinity and report back with any points of note. This would be a good opportunity to speak with the locals. They're bound to be familiar with the area, after all. As Eleneshpa suggested, it would be interesting to compare the creatures here with those native to the source. I never ventured outside of Tral, so I look forward to your insights. Just leave it to us. I've only ever been to Charlene myself, but I'd like to think I know interesting when I see it. Of everyone, I dare say you've been to the most places. I cannot wait to hear your thoughts. Oh, hello there. What am I doing, you ask? Look up the trunk. See the plants within capsules? Those are species that either can't survive in Windsmith Gardens or would become invasive and disrupt the ecosystem. The capsules recreate the conditions they require, from tropical to frigid climes, while keeping them isolated. In this way, any and all plant life can be preserved forever, just like ourselves. You see a creature wandering about that resembles the tree ants native to the Twelveswood. Well, kind of. It's a much higher level. The flower garden appears to be meticulously maintained, if not by Endless, then by machines. Did you know that even the water here is created using electrope? The initial product is too pure, though, and adjustments have to be made so the composition resembles what's found in the natural environment. That's just one of the many things they do to create the ideal conditions for these plants to thrive. I don't know what's become of the world outside the barrier, but I should like to visit a lovely spot such as this in real life. Speaking of lovely spots, have you been to the top of this lookout here? It's a great vantage point, and there's even a food stall in case you're hungry. That's a very nice suggestion, thank you. It will bring me to a sanctuary where I can pause and go to the bathroom. Be right back. Alright. My ancestors aren't actually Alexandrian, but hailed from a place called Conde Petit. They had some unique customs there. For instance, when greeting someone you had to say lolly ho in a spirited manner. Our settlement was also famous for a gigantic tree that grew nearby. It was so enormous that when you stood at the base, its roots covering the ground went beyond the horizon. The terminal here at Windspath Gardens is apparently inspired by that very tree. The Aoife tree, its name was. It may not be real, but it's nice to have it as a memento for posterity. That is nice. Shades of Final Fantasy IX. There was a beast I had never seen before. While the arboretums of Charlian imitate natural environs, this place has the feel of an exhibit. In that sense, the word gardens does suit it well. Welcome back, Baobao. Kryla has just delivered to me a most fascinating report. You have some engaging impressions to share too, I hope. Well, that is all very interesting indeed, but I must say, I am most fascinated by the ambulating trees. While there are similar creatures in Urkapacha, could you tell me more about these trants as you know them? They're native to the 12th Wood, where they eat prey even upon the wolves. Is that so? To maintain the ecosystem here, I imagine there are creatures that serve as their prey. The management of ecosystems. That calls to mind Labyrinthos, does it not? That it does. Lest you wonder, Labyrinthos is a storage facility deep beneath Charlian that contains a recreation of a temperate climate zone. Such a place exists? Amazing! By the by, did anyone also catch sight of a large scalekin? A large scalekin, you say? What does it look like? Nothing I've seen before, but it has a rodent-like form and walks on all fours. If it looks like a rodent, wouldn't that make it a beastkin? No, it's covered in scales. Ones that appear to mimic succulent plants. By that, I would definitely classify it as a scalekin. Well, it's hard to say for certain without seeing it. Why don't you show me? Very well. It was in a flower field earlier and should still be near. Let's head over there then. When we find it, we'll see who's right. The two of you should come along and lend us your opinions. Am I about to get involved in a family feud? Go on ahead, Baobao. I'll let the others know and then join you. Oh. You spot a beast resembling the Etchivore you encountered in the first. That's the one there. I see. At a glance, it certainly has the look of both scalekin and beastkin. Let's examine it more closely, shall we? Tell me your observations. It has deft little paws. Indeed, such forelimbs would be well suited to holding nuts and berries and the like. Having studied it, I believe that the scales upon its back are in fact a unique form of hide. Rather than being shed, it grows with the creature. You may be right, but if we consider that along with its other characteristics, such as its face and hands, it's more likely to be a beastkin, like you said. A physical examination would be needed to confirm this beyond doubt, but I'm satisfied simply to have seen it. It seems you alone were familiar with this species. Where did you encounter it? Another world. The very kingdom of the first! Baobao has been to the very edge of existence. She has seen life that others could only imagine. Oh, amazing! Creation truly holds no end of mysteries. Oh, how I'd love to see them all. Life beyond the bounds of our star and plane both. Looks like we're having fun. Hearing about the unknown never fails to rouse me. I felt the same way when Kettenram and Galuf treated me to tales of their travels. You've met my grandfather too? Oh, didn't I already mention it? It was when Galuf came to Tyrol to investigate the Golden City. I happened to have business with Gulajaja, so we met in Tulyala. Little did I know that the tiny babe he was cradling would return as you. To think that our paths had already crossed all those years ago. Not only yours and mine either. Lalafell was there too, you know? I don't remember. It's quite fine if you don't. It was actually because Galuf told me about Charlian that I later urged Lalafell to take up gleaning. My fussy Bunbun was growing up dour and withdrawn, and it was when I was at my wit's end that I recalled your grandfather's story about gleaners. Seeing the world through their adventures would inspire a change for the better, I believed. I'm sorry I was dour and withdrawn. If you ask me, you still have some work to do, but it's because you're that way that you're with us now, and I for one am grateful. Well, let's keep moving, shall we? There is a facility I've been wanting to visit, the Clara Museum of Nature. They're supposed to have creatures that take you on leisure flights. There's just one problem. It seems only 3 people can fly at one time. Then you and Arendelle should go. The rest of us still have plenty of other things we can do here. Well, if there's room for one more, why don't you come with us, Baobao? Sure, I can do that. Then it's settled. The museum is at the bottom of the ramp that runs west of Leinodo Arrow. Come on. Oh, Genji. I feel like I'm being ignored. I think I have to go all the way down that way. Or not? No, there's a bridge. Ignore the Timberman! The knowable. To the northwest. We have almost found the last ether current. There it is. The very last one. It does look the part, this museum. I must say I'm curious what's inside. Oh, hello there! Come to ride the Mehiwa Piaras, have you? Here it is, the Clara Museum of Nature. The main building is closed due to the ether shortage, but happily they're still offering leisure flights. And these are the fellows that will bear us. How adorable! They don't look capable of flight. Come now, you should know better than to judge a creature by its appearance. This will be great, I just know it. I know one shouldn't judge by appearance, but still. Hello there, come to rid the Mewapiaras. Kafkiwa is ready to take to the sky on Mewapiara back. Begging your pardon, but this is where you can go on leisure flights, yes? Indeed it is. Bearing you will be our adorable Mewapiaras, who are specially trained by a Tirali friend. Just say the word and we will send you up, up and away. And there you have it. Shall we, then? You are so demanding. You're so demanding. You're ready? Then go ahead and mount up. The Mewapiaras fly a set route, so you need only relax and enjoy the view. I'll be damned. They really do fly. Hey, the way we're flying in formation, don't we look like migrating birds? Except we're on giant rodents. Speaking of migrating birds, the mallard is where your name comes from. Did I ever tell you that? That I knew, but I learned it from the shamaness, not from you. A migrating bird can fly anywhere it desires, even across oceans to distant continents. And you've done just that, my clever mallard. I'd thank you not to call me that. Oh dear, is it over already? Time really does fly when you have fun. What a joy to see living memory from up high. Ah, that was wonderful. An experience worth saving for the very end. You two enjoyed yourselves as well, I trust. It was enjoyable enough, I suppose. From my fussy little bun-bun, that's high praise. I'm glad I invited you in, Baobao. Thank you for indulging me. If I could, I'd go for another 100 rides. But I must settle for the one. It's time we were headed to the Aero Terminal. If there are still things you wish to do, you'll want to do them now. When you're ready, make your way along the path yonder. I'll find the others and let them know the same. Oh, good girl. You're on your chair. She's only a facsimile constructed from her memories. I understand this. But when she's right there as alive and spirited as I've known her, how am I supposed to do it? How am I supposed to erase her? Does she even know? How it tears me apart. It's not fair. It will be hard, but let us send Kafkiwa off with a smile. We'll be there for Erinville. We saw you from below. It looked like you were having fun.
Ah, 楽しかった。こんなに楽しかったのはグルージャジャとの旅以来だよ。あの時よりも今の方がずっと満たされた気分だ。だってようやく息子と一緒に冒険できたんだもん。さて、私が付き合えるのはここまでさ。後のことは。
あんたはいつもそうやって自分で勝手に決めてどっかに行っちまうんだな。
エレネシパ、私の弟子なら分かってるだろ。生き物はいつか必ず死ぬ。 そしてそうなったら復活も再現もない。それが正しい命の巡りなんだ。今の私は不自然な存在で、この歪んだ状況を壊すためだけに流れてきた。だけどみんながここに来てくれたから、ようやくこの使命を託して自然に帰ることができるんだ。そんな仏頂面してないで喜んでくれない？
こんな時に笑えねえよ。
実を言うとさ、少し怖かったんだ。このままずっと永人として障壁に閉じ込められて、知る喜びを感じなくなったらどうなっちまうんだろうってね。だからあんたが来てくれて心の底から安心したし、心強かった。今なら断言できる。私の人生で最も幸せな瞬間は今この時さ。
This is something only you can do.
.だったらおふくろの夢は俺が継いでやる。こいつらと出会ってここまで来れた。悔しいけどあんたの言う通り世界が広がったんだ。だからあんたが行けなかった場所まで旅をする。あんたのおふくろの夢は俺が叶える。必ず。
参ったな。本当に頼もしくなっちゃってさ。これからもきっとあんたはいろんな経験を積んで、たくさん失敗も後悔もするだろうさ。それでも前に進み続けてごらん。いつかあんたが自分の道に迷った時、その記憶がしるべになってくれるから。だからほら、顔を上げて私の記憶も連れて行ってよ。この世界はまだまだ未知で溢れているんだ。
約束する。
言っといで。あんたは私の自慢の息子さ。それじゃあみんな、後のことは頼んだよ。
I couldn't have asked for more fulfilling final hours than these. I'm so happy to have met you, Baobao. You and everyone. Thank you for the memories. And thank you for watching over my Elenashpia. He'll be fine now. I know it. Let's see our task through to the end. We carry on with our hopes and memories in our hearts. No more doubts. I will shut the terminal down. We leave this to you, Erenville. I won't waver. Not anymore. If you're ready yourselves, then so am I.
これで全部だ。
あとはメインターミナルが膨大な計算を終え、異界への接続工程に入るのを待つだけ。
世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。繰り返します。世界接続最終シーケンスに移行。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。生命力のエーテルは間もなく供給されます。トワ人の皆さん、ご安心ください。
ついに始まったぞ。
Well, yeah, she sped it up because we've been shutting down terminals. We won't let Kafkiwa's hopes be in vain. Let us finish this. No time for tears. Just as well. Not a moment too soon. It's as if she's saying she won't let us do as we please anymore. Through our time here, we've come to know what it is Sveen seeks to protect, but that doesn't change what we have to do. Moklomat's gaze is firmly fixed on the Miso terminal. We'll carry out Kafkiwa's plan. It's our best chance at stopping Sveen. It will be dangerous, I shouldn't doubt. We are all prepared, I assume. That goes without saying. Come, we head to the Miso terminal. And I get upon one of the most incongruous mounts that I could possibly ride to the Miso terminal. Flight! There's still a couple of quests in a couple of areas. Not many, though. I will do my part, too. My parents are watching over us, I'm sure of it, as is my grandfather. Whatever it takes, we must protect that which we hold dear. No good. It seems we can't simply shut down the Miso terminal, like the others. Not surprising in the least. My mother did tell us its defenses are tight. But she also left me a means of circumventing them, a program that will send your souls into the terminal's memory banks. Therein lies a virtual domain, generated by Sveen's memories. So we would venture into this domain and then seek out and stop Sveen. Yes. If our souls are transferred in their entirety, dying in that domain would be no different than dying outside of it. There is no guarantee of safe return. Nonetheless, that is a risk we must take. Yes. We've already come this far, and I'll be damned if I'm going to turn back now. By meeting the Endless, I've gained a better understanding of Sveen and the burden she bears. I want to say a few things to her when we meet again, even if it doesn't make a difference. Whatever happens, we won't let Sveen walk her misguided path any longer. It's our duty as the living. I'll do all I can to provide support. Mother has instructed me on her program as well as the world within the terminal. I'll also keep an eye on your bodies while you are gone. Should it come to that, though, I wouldn't hesitate to call on our comrades outside. I'm acutely aware of my limits. Upon entering the terminal, we will most certainly meet with fierce resistance from its defenses. Then there is Sveen herself. In order to initiate interdimensional fusion, she said she intends to erase her own memories. What manner of entity she will become as a result, none can say. And if she invokes the key and opens portals to other worlds, she would have access to vast amounts of ether to bring to bear against us. We must be prepared for anything. Oh, I'm prepared for anything. Whatever we encounter won't change our objective, and it won't change what I'll do. Come, my friends. It's time to settle this. Alexandria, now accessible. They should have called it Memories of Alexandria. That's more accurate. Into the level 100 dungeon I go. This was the City of Gold. But it was always an illusion. So I ever played here. Get back alive, did you hear? I can't repay you for everything you've done. That sounds ominous. We gotta make room. The alpaca. Well, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna go dye my clothes. Oh, of course now it pops. Right when I've started to do something else. Bull Oga is impressed with your progress. Baobao, it's good to see you safe. The whole city's been on a knife edge since the attack. Folk need hunters like you and me to deal with the dangers they're facing more than ever. Like you and me, and like Napikua. Viper by trade, always helping out with the hunt. She took a bill from the board a few days back. So the thing is, it was for a markup in Yasalani, and no one's seen her since. Well, I'll have to finish that later. We are in a virtual world. These are Sven's memories.
スペーン様が町にいらっしゃったみたいよ。
異物を検知しました。直ちに排除します。
フェン様の笑顔は平和の象徴ですね。
みんなが微笑んでくれるから私も笑顔でいられるんだよ。
So many tentacles. Doing okay. Doing okay. Okay.
大好きなみんなの命は私がつなぐから。国が戦火にさらされた痛ましい記憶もこれで終わり。
Oh! So he bought the relic weapon, but not the rest of his relic armor. The rest of it's level 90. There's no words for that. There's just no words. Like, you're there, you're at the vendor. What possesses you to buy just the weapon? No, it's not a good excuse. Maybe, who knows? It's all free. Well, no, I think you do have to pay for it, but it's like a nominal amount of money. It's 99. Yep, no, that's Credenham. Oh, he's got a mishmash. What the hell? Okay, alright. I got no words. At least put on the level 99 relic shit. I hope this guy isn't in the trial after this. Disassemble. How do you keep getting hit? I just have some questions. just hold still a minute. Answer these questions.
大丈夫。命は続くよ。私がクワ人になる前の記憶に最後。
Preserve the queen's memory.
みんなエバーキープ完成諦め
the... Oops, I skipped it. I didn't mean to. Final boss. Of the final dungeon. Hey, we did it. I'm still maxed out on second chance points. And I just look very serious instead of happy. Stay so I can calm you. Someone stay so I can calm you. Nope, they all left. I did get one comm. The data dome. Now what? Oh.
スフェン。おい、スフェン聞こえねえのか。
I don't think she will.
彼女もう心が。
間もなく同期が完了します。
Wasp Queen.
同期完了。ドアビとスフェーンの構成要素は抹消され、メインターミナルがエターナルクイーンを継承しました。国民の皆さんもエバーキープします。そのための権限はすべて解放されました。計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
おい待て、私はまだ。
どうぞお引き取りください。
You can't just banish me though, can you?
エリミネーターが収集した情報によれば、あなたが計画実行における最大の障害です。よってここで確実に消去します。
You can try.
私は旧アレクサンドリア王の記憶を受け継ぎし者。愛する家族である民を守りたいという願いはどんな願いにも勝る。
I won't let you.
それとも力も命もある君たちなら犠牲を出さずに守りたいものを守れるの？二人とも実は私 君も私を警戒してる？それとも心配してくれてるのかな？じゃあもしもの時は君が私を
I know what I have to do.
計画の障害となる要素を排除します。
Shan't. You can't. Oh, it's the same material. It's the same creator. Symbol of Azim the Wanderer. Here we go. I have to say, I thought this was going to take twice as long as it did. I definitely could have done this. Huh? Yeah, that's from the monk shop. Yeah, I like it too. I got it for Talia. Think on that some more. What do I want to nibble on? I want something. Yeah, that sounds good. I want her to stay there and be quiet. Sometimes we gotta just balance out the worst outcome. Right now she's being good, so... And then after this, because I have so much time, I think I'm gonna do Arcadion. I'm not gonna do a full voicing over of it. I don't have time to do that. I'm just gonna do the unlocks and get the raids done on this character. Besides, I've got Arcadion playthrough done on Dianxia, so I've got that memorialized, and I'm sure I'll do this again someday on some other character. I've got a couple other characters I'm working on, including Adelind, so we might do it on her next. We'll see. Okay, well, back to Talia again, I guess. Well, it says less than 5 minutes. Let's just wait. Very pretty. take a while. We did it! We beat the queue! Alright, full party, let's go!
世界はつながりました。ドア人の皆さんはご安心ください。まもなく命が提供されます。
Yeah, I don't think that's something you're supposed to be doing. Suffer this. Oh, we lost someone. Ooh, trigger noises. Of course, we're not on that side. Swap over. Now shifting virtually. Coordination. I raised them last time. It's your turn. This side and that side. I have this dice left. They're dead again. Y'all gonna have to wait. Who are you getting? Still gonna have to wait. Well, you see, that would be all the deaths. Someone actually had the gall to say that her health was going down slowly. Well, you, right there, you've died twice. So you don't get to talk about slow damage.
なんだ、空間に亀裂が、力が暴走してるのか。スフェーン、私の声を聞け。お前の覚悟は分かってる。もうその思 気持ち。やっとお前の全部知れた気がするぜ。
ずるいよ、今そんなこと言うの。
これで終わりだスフェン。この旅で出会った仲間とお前を止める。
諦めない、最後まで。私がみんなの笑顔を守るんだ。
ならその心を受け継いで
An LB anytime.
私らはお前を倒す道を行くぜ。
Like shit, we have 2 melee here, and neither of them are doing it. Oh, good job, everybody. Sure, why not? He did the LB. I got 2 comms.
Sven.
ラマッチの声届いたよ。
お前記憶を心を取り戻したのか。
ううん生前のスフェーンの記憶はもう消えちゃったから。これはきっとトワビトの私の記憶をかき集めたもの。でもこの記憶のかけらすらもう消える。メインターミナルが間もなく停止しちゃうから。だから最後に君たちに謝りに来たんだ。私の願いに巻き込んでごめんなさい。結局私には何も変えることができなくて、ただ自分の理想のために多くの人の命を奪ってしまった。こんな結末になるくらいなら私は作られるべきじゃなかったんだろうね。
You strove to make your people happy.
近いようで気が遠くなるほど遠い隣国の王同士。一緒に未来を描けたらって思った。だけど私らには互いに守るべきものがあったから同じ道を歩むことはできなかった。
そうだね。もしも私が生きていた頃に君たちと出会っていたなら結末は変わったのかな。 なかった奇跡にすがるのはでもね、これだけは信じてほしい。君たちと過ごした時間は短いけど本当に楽しかった。あのさ、もし私が消えてもアレクサンドリアのみんなのこと
心配すんな。私らがしっかりと守っていくからよ。トワ人たちのことだって決して忘れたりしねえ。それからお前と過ごした記憶もな。だから安心して眠ってくれ、スフェン。
ありがとう。さようなら。私が愛したアレクサンドリア。
Aaronville just sitting there like, ah, I'm sure they're fine. Yes, we are fine. Don't ask where I put the key. It's on my person, safely stowed. Alright. And credits roll.
こうしてメインターミナルは停止し、トワ人の大半が静寂の闇の中に溶けていった。思い出をかたどっていた黄金の光は消え、かりそめの楽園が本来の姿を現した。それでも生きた証が失われたわけではない。昇りゆく太陽から差した行幸を見て、確かにそう感じたんだ。
Don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony.
close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm is taking everything I know. Be lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blank and somebody help. We stand for you. There's so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. When yours and mine. We've been halfway through the war, but we're through. It's our tale of tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere that lies.
世界をつなぐ力が共造世界に及ぼした影響は未知数だ。物に善悪はない。クルルの両親はそう語ったそうだが、スフェーンの行いはそれぞれにどう刻まれたのだろうか。九段の鍵はあの冒険者に託されたらしい。世界の壁を越える秘宝だなんて、それこそ暁の領分だ。彼らが救命を試みることに誰もが同意した。天深きセノーテはリオー・コーナの指示のもと厳重に警備することになったという。あの爆風ジャジャを加えたトラル幽連隊ならゾラーじゃなき後も
He still doesn't know how to feel about
いか
her.
ないだろう。スフェーン崩御の知らせにアレクサンドリアの人々は悲しみ涙した。死の悲しみを取り除いてきた彼女のことだ。きっとこの光景は不本意だろう。だがスフェーンの意志を受け継いだあいつならいずれ彼らの笑顔を取り戻すんだろう。
このちゃん。
王権が幼いグルージャに継承されたという発表は予想通り多くの人の動揺を誘った。その後見人としてウクラマトが名乗りを上げた点も反応は様々だったが、エバーキープの基幹システムが閉じで当面の生活に支障がないとわかると
No impact
混乱も
for
収束してい
now.
た。
We're gonna have to deal with the soul regulator system.
父から受け継いだ王権をどう使うか、それは成長したグルージャ自身がいつか決断することだろう。願わくは小さき王の歩む道が家族の愛で照らされんことを。一方、トライオラの連中は新たな連合の勝利に心から喜んだ。犠牲者たちの
タコス
兼ねた祝祭だったはずが、結局3日3晩のお祭り騒ぎになっていた。
Celebrated for 3 days and 3 nights. He finally gets to enjoy his taco.
Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite.
Alpha Note, save me! And Alpha Note's like, no.
だが全てが片付いたわけじゃない。ドームからの生還者たちは30年の隔たりに困惑していたし、彼らの国籍含めて問題は山積みだ。それでも新たな武王と利王は力と知恵を合わせて平和を築いていくだろう。
There's still lots more to do in Tuliala.
crossroads, standing here, not a star in the sky to guide me tonight. Left for lost in fear, deep in darkness, drown my cries. All this pain inside of me, don't know where it starts or when it'll end. Try to tame the agony as I close my eyes and scream to the wind. Look around and find me standing all alone. Look again, we're standing there. 'Cause the storm has taken everything I know. Being lost, you need it back. Don't know why I thought I'd make it by myself. After all that we've been through, out of time I'm running blind. Can somebody help? There's so much in life I couldn't understand. We're by your side. Standing tall, we'll face tomorrow hand in hand. What is yours and yours and mine. We've been meant through the war, been with me. It's our tale, a tapestry. Never losing sight of everywhere they led. In nightmares, raising up our last regret. And winds of rain tells us something again. Orange and forest are beyond the grace he carries on. We will carry on. So smile and let the rainbow sing. Alive with everything it brings. We walk a never-ending trail. We'll love though we shall never perish. Inheritance. I turn marches on and we live. A light that guides the way to the key. A silent land that burns me. We won't forget to see us born wherever we go. Seize the day and hold on tight. The sun is rising. Life, take it slow and take a bite. So high on the down we set our sights. Nothing's horizon. Fly before it's starry-eyed. Oh, yeah. Hold tight, yes, and we call our home. We fight to never let it go. The fire we have not seen the last. We'll rise again once it has passed. March is right, and try to figure out carry you. What's better than taking us down? We can do
礼が遅くなって悪かったな。復興の計画やら親父の国葬やらでバタバタしてたもんだよ。
Come on in.
だがそれもようやく一区切りついた。お前には一生感謝してもしきれそうにね。本当にありがとな。
継承の儀に参加して終わるはずが、まさかこんな騒動に巻き込まれることになるとは。オタクも難儀な星のもとに生まれたもんだな。そんなもんか。
それでお前はこれからどうするんだ？フリーナーズギルドシップは抜けたんだろう？
ああ、おふくろの夢を受け継いだからな。まだ見ぬ生き物を求めて未知を探す旅に出る。せいぜい正解で待ってるおふくろを驚かせてやるさ。
いいじゃねえか。食いぶちのあてはあるのか？
グリーナーをやめてもシャーリアンとのつながりがなくなるわけじゃないからな。新種や希少種の情報なら売りつけられるはずだ。
たくましいやつだぜ。お前は次の冒険について考え中か？まあ行き先が決まるまでトライオラでゆっくりしていってくれ。もちろん代わりに養殖へつけなんて言う気はねえよ。お前は冒険が好きでたまらなくて、困ってる誰かがいたら放っておけないやつなんだってここまでの旅でよく分かったからな。だからこれからもお前はお前の道を歩き続けるんだろ。
根っからの冒険者なんだな。何がそんな風にオタクを突き動かすんだ。
All the sights I've yet to see. Homecomings are usually uneventful affairs. This time it was anything but for me. But all's well that ends well, and we have you to thank for that. Well, as much as I'd love to keep chatting, I need to get going. Still a heap of things to do, and it wouldn't do to leave it all to Kawana. By the way, did Gulja decide to remain in Solution 9? He did. I doubt that he can consider Tulilal his home, but he's more comfortable over there. Shale keeps an eye on him for us. We'll visit him as often as we can. He still needs our support, especially while he's agonizing over his inherited authority. Though I told him he needn't make a decision right away. We can't postpone it forever either. I'll do whatever I can to help Gulja, as well as everyone inside the dome. I promised as much to Sveen. For my part, I'll be keeping to Taral for a time. Among other things, I'd like to look into the problem with the wildlife in Shallow Age. So, if you get the urge, Baobao, let's go on another journey together. There's still plenty of places I would like to show you. Now that sounds like fun! If you ever have need of me, I'll come running. Oh, and before I forget, I also have a gift for you. Can you guess what it is? Is it an alpaca? An alpaca! It comes from Tobley's stable, of course, and it's as short-footed as they come. Perfect for an adventurer who's always on the move, eh? Here, this is the whistle for calling it. Right. I'll really get going now, but I'm sure we'll meet again soon. Till next time, take care. Alpaca! Fellow citizens of Alexandria, ever since our beloved queen's passing, you've understandably abided in grief. Sorrow darkens your once bright faces. But is this what Her Majesty would have wished to see? No, most assuredly not. You know this to be true. If we are to honor her memory, we must reclaim our smiles. To that end. That's right, friends. After a long hiatus, I am pleased to announce the grand reopening of the Arcadian! The realm's finest fighters stand ready to entertain you in glorious and thrilling combat. Come and join us, I bid you, and let your cares be forgotten. Skies aflame proclaim night's end, and thoughts unto adventure tend. The brave make haste o'er hill and dale. And I didn't read the last of that, but you have completed the main scenario quest Dawntrail. Quests to unlock new content have now become available into the Lull and Solution 9. Additionally, you may now enter Alexandria with a party of NPC avatars. To make use of this feature, open the Trust interface located under Duty in the main menu. Rest well, Seeker of the Unknown, for many and more adventures await you. They sure do. Give me that alpaca. Give me that alpaca. Alpaca. Straight into my favorites. Straight into my favorites. Alright, Yoshi-P. Yes, that is me, Baobao. My words, that you, Baobao. I am overjoyed that fate would arrange this meeting, though I am not surprised. When I heard tell of your journey with Wuklamat, I had a feeling it would only be a matter of time until we crossed paths. What am I doing in Tral, you ask? Why, I am come in search of unusual and fantastic stories that I may weave into songs, to spin tales that will enchant crowds the world over. And this land has proved to be a treasure of folk tales and legends, unlike any that can be found across the sea. I have set each and every one to memory, and my head is swimming with new verses. Yet for all this that newly added to my repertoire, I still yearn for tales of newfound adventure. Tales involving parties that yet live, preferably recounted by someone with first-hand experience. And you are just such a woman! Pray share with me everything that happened since you set foot in Tyrol, and I shall set it to song. Every trial you endured during the rite of succession, every blood-curdling moment of your assault upon the levin-shrouded dome, I beg you, spare no detail. Your words will lend texture to my melodies and substance to my lyrics. Oh, I have a feeling my most memorable work is soon to come. Of course, I understand you may not have the time at present. I shall be here for a while yet, polishing my prose to a mirror sheen. Simply come to me when you have a story to share, and I shall listen in rapt attention. Have you come here to share a heroic yarn with me, Baobao? Please, do go on. You have my rapt attention. Apparently I have 4. So what have you brought for me today? Let's talk about Valagarmanda. You did battle with Valagarmanda, the Tyrol Vidral of legend, dubbed the Sky Ruin, who ruled the heavens by beak and talon. Many are the legends of this beast among beasts, but I would wager the telling of your battle is more thrilling than the most harrowing of tales. By the hands of a devious scoundrel was the seal put in place by Gula Jaja broken, and thus was the living calamity unleashed again upon the world, only to be struck down by Woklamat and her mighty companion. This glimpse into the events of the Rite of Succession shall provide me with more than enough inspiration for my next song. Thank you for sharing it with me, Baobao. By the by, do you know the meaning of the term Tyrol Vidral? In the language of the Mamulja, it means that which clings to the earth, a fitting description for beings powerful enough to claim an entire continent as their territory, and Valagarmanda is said to be the most formidable among them. Though you emerged victorious, the fiend was but recently roused from slumber. What do you suppose would have happened had Valagarmanda been given sufficient time to regain its strength? Ah, such questions are why we have imaginations, yes? And imagine I shall. The mightiest heroes of Aetheris, matched against the full fury of Valagarmanda, a story for the ages. Ah. I can unlock more stuff later. So much stuff to unlock and do. Bulwark is eager to hear how you have been getting on. Ah, it is a pleasure as always, Baobao. Have you been able to relax lately? Yep, you know it. Wonderful. As busy as you have been with the Rite of Succession and among other things, you deserve an opportunity to experience Tollial at a more leisurely pace. Sampling the tacos at Chevalier of Thiers is one such way to do so. They're made the traditional way and laden with fillings, and are absolutely sublime. If you have an empty stomach, the owner, Baruch Evu, will look after you. That sounds like a hint. Let's see. I'm actually going to end it here, so that I have some time to do my leveling roulette on Tianxia. So until then, we bid you goodbye.